Oh my gosh, how we doing? It's Friday already. Oh my god. I say already like I didn't time travel by streaming for forever hours yesterday. So yesterday I started playing this game and I kind of lost track of time and I played way too much. We're not going to be playing that long today, but we're still probably going to finish this game and start the next one, is my guess. Even if I stream 5 hours less than yesterday, that's what, 8 hours? Absolutely degenerate. Oh my gosh. By the end of it, I was legitimately playing like I had one hand with 4 thumbs on it. It was pretty messy. So where did we get to? We got to the point where we were just working on the key. We need to... That's what it was, I think. I looked down at the time when I realized I had to go back across like 7 zones to heat up the key. And I looked at the time and I was like, I should probably go to bed. Read mission log. Does that just remind me where I was? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Literally just to remind you where you were. Good enough. Warm up the 3rd PAL code and put it in. Got it. Naomi got arrested. I was wondering at first why she was the background of that, but I guess that makes sense. Is there a thing that shoots at you here? Oh, there's mines here. Great. I couldn't remember exactly which part of the game this is. I'm just gonna sneak by. I don't feel like using any resources. I would destroy this camera, except it'll just be back by the time I come here again. Right before Raven 2. That's so Raven 2. It's up these elevators though, right? Am I gonna get attacked on the elevators again? This is where I was here. I was here yesterday, Kyle, and I had like about 3 bullets worth of health left and no heals, and that's where like the 3 guys spawn in the triangle around you. And I'd already been playing for like 11 hours. It took me like 20 tries to do it. They had like no HP. What's going on here? Oh, I thought the alert was already going. I'm so confused. I gotta get into the zone to play this game. I already forgot all the buttons on how to play it. I do like how they have infinite troops. No matter how many times you kill the people in an area, they just come back. You think they'd, you know, have a better strategy than this as well. At least I won't have to worry about stealthing after this. Actually, if I pull out the PAL card here, do I actually have to put it in the blast furnace, or probably somewhere around here? This is probably good, actually, because if I kill all the guys, then I can explore and find the blast furnace thing I need to use. I gotta remember to keep looking ahead in first person and seeing if there's anyone around. Guy up there. I think it maybe wants me to go down below. Palky, Palky. Wait. Oh, it's already red? Oh, okay. I guess I just needed to come here. Yeah. Hey, Robst, how you doing? Guess just by killing those people I was here for long enough. So they told me I need to rush back in order to not have this thing cool down. I don't know how much rushing I can really do. Can't sprint. These elevators, though. How many chaffs do I have? I should probably just chaff and not mess around, wasting time. Oh. I tried to hit a B to sprint because all Souls Likes have B for sprinting. Anytime I'm holding a controller now and playing any game, no matter what the game is, I always try to hit buttons that come from Souls Likes. I was trying to attack people with R1 in this game yesterday. Such a dark elevator shaft, goddamn.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know
here
my
comes
real
the sad
name or
music.
even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Paladin?
Frank Yeager.
Oh, Frank.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
To him, it's probably Saladin.
Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes.
It's always Big Boss, of course.
He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Revenge everybody.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't
Didn't
sure
seem
before,
that
but
way.
now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
Was it the Colonel?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that.
Or was it the Secretary? Could be the
No,
Secretary.
that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Of course it's cut off.
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
Can you authorize her to
Naomi's
make
been
a
removed
transmission
from
though?
this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Well then. Seems like a lot of effort to go through just to make something that kills actually specific people. But that's what it's all about in these games, I guess. Oh, trying to beat a sprint again. Is there a extra ration over here? No, it's already gone. I feel like it'd be easier just to find like a general purpose type poison. But I guess they want it to look like an accident. Oh shit, I forgot. I keep forgetting. I keep seeing the cameras on the screen and then hearing the click, so I start to run backwards away from the cameras. I guess that's how they're designed, though. Where's my chaffs? Where? There they are. I guess that's how it's designed, though, so that you see the cameras and it makes you hesitate and fall down the hole. All the turrets. Yeah. I got some laddering to do. Laddering and loading. Snakes and loading screens. Very topical. I was 1 pixel too far away, so I started shadowboxing the ladder. Unfortunate. Oh my god, the camera's freaking out when I go over in front of it. Oh, it must have been making me put my back up against it, is what it was. Like, we just chaff everything and then go use a computer. Makes sense. Why is this like, disable system looking like Fifth Element?
Detonation code activated.
Oh, you got baited. I was kind of thinking that would be the case. You got baited by liquid.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express
Not gonna
my
lie,
gratitude.
I'm actually kind of surprised he was the guy that did
involved
it.
you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you
Is
talking
that
about?
is that the developers
We weren't
apologizing
able
for
to
the
learn
backtracking?
DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
Damn it.
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
No shit, Colonel.
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
Aw.
He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
That's liquid.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Why do I recognize? Oh god. Do I actually die now? Because I don't have a mask, right? Hmm. Maybe I should have destroyed the cameras before I came in here. Because I think I needed to run away right as I came out of that. I don't think this is actually meant that way. I don't suppose if you destroy the cameras now it would matter. Probably not, but can't hurt. The slow swing. I hit R1 to attack again. Yeah. I probably needed to run it really fast if I only used the chop to do it.
Snake.
Or destroy the cameras ahead of time. So I'll just destroy the cameras to see if that works it. That one's too far away apparently. Maybe you can't lock on through the doorway. Don't think I need to lock on though. Okay. Is there one above the door too? No, that one got destroyed because it's in the first explosion. Okay. Airsoft rifles, Kyle? Are you an airsoft player? Oh, I gotta get the card out. I appreciate the tips and stuff, but I don't want someone telling me just how to win the game. If I wanted to if I wanted to know everything about it, like, you know, easy play, I would just like look up a guide. I appreciate the thought though, but it's like, I don't want someone to be like, hey, the code to this door is 1732. You wanted to be an airsoft player, Kyle? Never got into it though? See, now I don't have to spend time figuring it out. Now I just know what to do. Which is fast and convenient, but now I'm not playing the game.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon. Can't you open the security lock here? I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
And I probably just gotta stay alive long enough. Guess I'll equip the rations, it'll keep me alive long enough on its own. Yeah, I guess Sean was the type that would be into that kind of thing.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Quick. This guy's fast. Otacon's a much more useful character than I expected. Oh. He's right there. I actually want the ration I saw, though. Alright, let's go chase him down.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Hey, we killed our dad.
Disguise yourself as master.
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what
right.
killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here
That's
to
right.
kill us so
You've
they
got
could
the
retrieve Metal
vid.
Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox die.
It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
Is it that petty though?
Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the
There
only
must
one
be?
who really
I don't know about that.
knows.
A mole within a mole. I think that's like
Anyway,
malignant
it
at that
might
point for
prove
sure.
to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
It can't be
It's true.
identical.
You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
We have the
Everything
exact
was done
same
so
genes,
that
also you
would
got
be
the good
greatest
genes.
of his children.
I was
The
gonna say,
only reason
they can't have the exact same genes, they don't even have the same
so
hair
they
color.
could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
I can.
But
We're the same.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss.
Honestly,
Some
the
kind
name
of
in French
love.
doesn't go as hard as it needs to go.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah. Who's this voice actor? He sounds very familiar.
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon!
Liquids, that is.
Consider it
It's obviously
an
David
honor,
Hayter. It's like a...
gift from your brother. Now
I recognize,
I'll show
but
you
this sounds familiar too.
the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
I can't tell where I know the voice from. It's either from the older Baldur's Gate games, or it's from, WoW. I think.
Stop it.
It's very familiar to me. And the other one we shot it in the legs a bunch, so... Very intense. So Otacon helped build this thing, so he might have a tip.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome. with
Left
a
arm's a
stinger
weird place to
missile.
put that.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
But he'll have to open the cockpit.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right.
Word.
If you can shoot a stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some
It's the
type
same
of
thing.
character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I guess I could recognize him from that, but he sounds like, in my head, I'm picturing like an elf or an elf from Baldur's Gate, like 1 or 2, or like a blood elf from World of Warcraft. But that's what I'm picturing when I hear his voice, because it sounds so familiar. Alright, let's see. How many stingers do I have right now? I already have 19, not bad. I see the circle. Oh, I gotta move around. Because I can't shoot up that high, can I? Oh, he moved. Oh. I was thinking he was gonna put like a circle on the ground for me to dodge or something. If I go too close to him, he can't do it. He's done so much. Can I run underneath him? Oh, I cannot run underneath him because he just steps on me. Alright, so he's not going to shoot for a second, probably. He won't lock onto this, huh? Alright, we got it. Looks like it has quite a health bar on that thing. Oh, Gotta see all these attacks at least for the first time so I can figure where they all go. I think it's one of those, like, keep moving and you won't get killed thing. Also, apparently there's cover. Would I have been able to stay behind that thing for cover? Let me destroy it. Let's find out, though. Coming in Legion? Yeah. Was it a blood elf? Good. It was one of the. Oh no! It was one of the. It was one of the demon hunters, wasn't it? Does it say who he voiced? I think this works, and then I can probably get a shot off before he looks at me. Oh, oh, you can lock onto it. Can't really see much. I probably should running in circles around him. He might not have been a major enough character to actually get a name credit in it, to be fair. Probably trying to run around this side of him. Sometimes running in a straight line gets you out of it, but sometimes it doesn't. I guess I really should try to use cover, because the cover blocks it if you're lying down, I think. Oh my god, though, these angles. I probably should just DPS through it, honestly. Probably let him kill me this time to reset, so I can have my healing back. I like how I started taking less damage when I just started standing still.
Snake! What happened? Snake!
The cover helps somewhat, but it's like, oh my god, the camera angles with the cover. Probably better off just running and trying to keep him turning. And does he have an HP bar yet? knock me off to the side. Oh, can I just stand there and like shoot at him? Maybe? That'd be funny. Oh, I didn't switch to the healing.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
It seems like he shoots his missiles off the other side of his body, so if we could stay on this side more. But the camera angles are so rough. And he can turn quite quickly. Also, I probably don't need to be avoiding damage, I can just probably tank it and kill him. BE male? It's probably BE male that I recognize him as. You still keep shooting if you do that, huh? Maybe if you, when he shoots them, you change and start running towards them, might work. Yeah. It seems like he doesn't shoot them, he doesn't aim each into one individually. He aims all three when he starts, which is kind of interesting. Oh! Yeah, I can't tell which direction I'm going in, even with the camera angle sometimes. Obviously, I could probably just stand here and tank through it. But I like to try to learn. It's hard to try to learn what they've actually decided for the targeting system, though. When sometimes the decisions are arbitrary with the camera angles. Probably just better off doing this than trying to dodge it like it's some kind of newer game. Oh, did I not equip the healing? Or did I eat it through it all? Thought I was getting iframes, maybe I wasn't.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Probably better off just doing this, just running over here like this and then just... Oh, the third one hits you as well. The iframes only last for the second one. Hitting me on the ground. I hit by 2 there. I got it though. God, the aiming is so bad though. It's like, I feel like Snake's aiming is like 7 times slower than mine would be in real life. And I've never used guns very much, you know? I wanted to try just standing and fighting that time. So the first and third missiles hit you if you do that, and then the second one is iframed. God, these fucking... Wait, why do I get a different camera angle now? It's like they arbitrarily choose when it changes. I think this is the play though. Not this, but... you can't switch back and forth fast enough. It makes you stop moving. Unfortunate. You make him do the beam and he's missing, and then shoot him. Went too far. It keeps moving after you let go of the button. Fucking snakes, man. Snake's first time being a soldier. I think I need to be a little bit closer to him because he seems to not want to shoot missiles super close to himself. So if he starts to shoot them, he can just pop in. Oh. Like the explosions don't come any closer than that to him. Oh. Yeah. He's got a minimum range. Oh, that didn't hit him. He'll missile again if I come out to here. I think I was doing that dip back in and forth, back in and out thing at the I was doing at the end there. If I was doing it properly, probably wouldn't take very much damage. Malagos?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Oh, hey!
Hurry! Get away! Grey Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you.
It certainly does sound better than Deep Throat.
Haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh no. He's got the Kazuma thing going on.
And couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood.
And then he started an orphanage called the Morning Glory.
Even now she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
One last present from Deep Throat.
In the Middle
Ooh.
East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
I mean, he's gonna die anyways, though, right?
Now! In front of you!
No, I can't do it!
Finally die! After that,
I can't do it!
I guess we have a different strategy. I can't put the stinger away, though, huh?
Nor truly dead.
I guess I'm listening to hear what Frank says.
Shadow in a world of light. But soon,
It's no good. I can't do it.
Ugh.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Can you shoot now, Snake? Ooh. Why does it make dinosaur sounds?
Foolish man.
I guess it has the name Rex.
He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Oh no. It made me change the direction I was looking when I went to aim in. So he should do the same thing. He won't attack close to himself, so we'll try to get this dip in and out thing right. Alright, turn him around, see if it lets me... Oh wow, he's right on top of me already. These camera angles are tragic. I think I'm going to turn this way so I can keep this camera pointed the same way. Good. Oh, I should have ran back in, not out. Well, I thought I could heal, so I must use them up. These camera angles are absolutely tragic, though. Holy fuck. Giving Devil May Cry a run for their money. Oh, does it start the whole thing over again? Cool. Gives me a chance to do it better. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Shit. Alright, laser. No rockets? Laser now. Gun. If I could aim more up, it would be good because I could run in and then shoot. Good. This should be good. No, I guess that's technically further away from him because I wasn't straight ahead of him. Ah, his leg's in the way there. It does still hit it. Oh, him standing back up messed it up, I guess. I might be too far away. I'm too far away. Missiles. Shoot. Wow, the lockdown wasn't good enough. Missiles. It shot much lower than I was aiming, but it's because the screen was shaking, I guess. So I wasn't aiming where I thought I was aiming. Alright. I'll trade getting hit by the bullets a little bit for that. Ooh, shit. I want missiles. Missiles coming. Missile should come now. Wait for him to stand back up that time. Because he crouches a little bit to shoot the missiles. Okay, that time I used 2 less rations than last time, I think. So that's certainly better.
Now, in front of you.
Oh, they don't let you skip this? Oh no.
After Zanzibar,
No, I can't do it.
No, I can't do it.
neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying
No good.
shadow
I can't do
in
it.
a world of light.
Let's just listen to Frank's eulogy.
Soon it will finally end.
God, this thing's brutal. Can I skip this pressure? Yeah. Poor Frank, man. Oh, that missed? Look towards me, please. Missiles? I'll go in close. That hit him. But it didn't. Might be too far because the camera angle. No, we're good. It looks like I can't actually shoot him from that close in this phase. So I shot him at the bottom of the jaw. Oh, this is too far out. Shot him at the bottom of the jaw, didn't actually do damage. So I guess I have to shoot into the open cockpit. Oh, he didn't shoot missiles this time. Oh, there it goes. I need to get the right spacing. Oh god. And the camera to let me shoot in the direction I want. 1, 2, 3. Back out. Look up. Did I not lock onto this? Alright, it doesn't look like I can lock onto the cockpit, so I'll have to keep that in mind. So maybe I can shoot him from close still. Oh! To go gun. Oh, you can lock on. You have to be very straight onto it. Gun? Oh shit. It's too bad. Oh no. Shit. It's a little bit rough with the lock-on, doesn't let you lock on very well in that phase. To be fair, shooting a Stinger in general in this game is pretty shitty controls. See if I can do good in this phase again though, at least. Because I didn't take as many heals in this phase last time, so hopefully I can do that at least as well as I did. I have like 4 heals left going in. Oh, we start off with guns, not missiles. I thought he would always missile if you were to range, but I guess not always. Okay. Ah. That doesn't count as a hit. These camera angle changes are downright. That wasn't even where I was standing. Oh. Now he's back to go around where he was before. Parry missiles. 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 There he goes. Aw. Couldn't have taken a hit on that. Oh, nice lock on, Nate. quite far enough there. Shit, I might be too far out. Yeah. 3 step backwards. Am I too far out? Snake, you can't even aim up. Come on. What the hell, Snake? There you go. A little bit worse than last time. Gotta learn the last phase anyways. I love how the entire range of Snake's motion in this is he can aim from like 10 degrees up to like 30 degrees up and nothing else.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Aww. I feel like the lasers if you're too close. Here comes the rockets. I should be too close to him. No. It seems like he's willing to shoot more close to himself in this mode with the rockets. If I can make him flat and straight ahead. I need like the overhead view almost to judge the distance. And if I'm that close, I can't actually shoot up at him. Oh, I stood back up, damn it. Could've just been faster. Oh my god, he just like dipped him underneath it. Ah, shit. I should have gotten him. Am I out? I'm out, yeah. Oh. Where were they? There was some around over here, right? Oh, there's Ratchet back there, too. Gonna die this time probably anyways, but get some of the loot that's in the area. See how much resources we could use. Need to run it closer to him probably. These camera angles are absolutely abusive. Five missiles wouldn't be enough to finish him anyways, so I'd need to get more. These camera angles might just be a war crime.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Devil May Cry could never. How many do I start off with? Only 19. Maybe I should run away at the start here and try to get some of the stuff. There's something hiding back here, I think, right? Oh, it was a ration. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Oh, if you stand next to the wall, he just shoots the wall. That's a cheese. That's a cheese for sure. I don't know if that's the cheese I'll use, but... What if I stand out here? Oh, he can still shoot that. But if he tries to missile me here... No, that'll hit me. You need to somehow trick him into getting closer to the wall if I wanted to use that cheese. Maybe it's not really worth trying to let him cheese. Aww. The camera angle changes? Oh my god. Somebody at that dev studio hates gamers. I feel like running in a circle is the play, sadly. Oh, that's locked on. Wait, wasn't I thought I had equipped the rations, but I guess I hadn't. Must have went past it or something.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Why does every boss fight in this game just have to be a boss fight against camera angles and basically nothing else? Oh, now we're getting hit by that there. These fucking camera angle changes are actually a hate crime. If he's this far forward, oh, you can shoot on a diagonal. I didn't know you could shoot on a diagonal. These fucking camera angle changes. Who greenlit this? I might just restart. Maybe I should drag him somewhere where the camera angle doesn't constantly change. Oh, it looks like you don't actually have to move to change the camera angle sometimes. Sometimes they just moves based on the position of the Metal Gear as well. These camera angles are ridiculous. Stood back up apparently. Aww. Trying to maintain my spacing, but the camera angle changes every fucking second. I can't fucking see out where I am. Oh my god. I gotta get close enough so those don't hit me. That didn't hit? It seemed like it was on path. Oh, this time he didn't stand up back in time. Well, this time I literally shot above him, thought it would hit him if he stood up. But he didn't. We're thinking about getting the stuff at the side too, is then he shoots missiles. I can't aim that high. Can't even aim that high. Got like one little pip left. That got me. God, these camera angles are some kind of like personal vendetta against people that play this video game or something.
I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
Where's he going? I need to be in front of him a bit. Actually, a bit to the side would be good. Be good here, actually. Got that camera angle change. That looked like it hit. Plus, I need more ammo. Okay. No guns there. Alright. Pick up the damn thing! Oh my god, he didn't even pick it up. Are you for real? He's gonna die probably. I think there was a ration over here. I might try to move him around a little bit during the fight so I can pick up some of this stuff. It's already rough enough with the camera angle being so bad though. Probably could have picked some stuff up during that. Oh, I can't pick up this ration yet. I'm dumb. Now I could. Thanks for the tip, Cornbread Man, but if someone's playing a game, you should usually just let them be bad at it, like, unless they ask for help. Because it kind of like, you know, the experience, especially with these older games, is kind of doing some trial and error to trying to figure out what works. That is a good suggestion, though. I'm just gonna die though. Might just restart. It's an obvious thing too, you're right. I should realize that I should chat. But that's part of the experience for playing these games. Just gonna restart. I ran for that ration, I can't even pick it up. Plus sometimes it's fun to do it the hard way. I might chap in phase 2 now that I know that though, just because I feel like I've got phase 1 kind of figured out, but the camera angles in phase 2 are really messing with me. Oh. Like that. Damn it. Oh, I wasn't as close to him as I thought I was. Shit. Aw, that lockdown was no good. Oh, that worked. This should be close enough. Got it. I should just trust it to hit. This camera angle shifts out of this world. When he shoots it in that line, it's scary. The constantly shifting camera angles is going to be the death of me, not just in game. Probably should be able to get him again. Ah, quick damage I didn't really need to take there. I might chap just to pick some stuff up off the ground. That'd be a plus.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Don't want to see Frank die again. I'm gonna throw a chaff even just to pick up the stuff off the ground. It'd be helpful. If it makes him stop for a little bit. It does seem to make his targeting worse. Need these missiles too. Should have enough missiles to kill him. Gotta get closer. Let's go over here. Aw, behind the cockpit he moved. There we go. Nope. Lock on, no good. Should be close enough these don't hit me. Famous last words. Where's he going? Thought he was gonna sit on me. I forgot to turn around first. Yeah. Making too many misses. Shit, he's gonna step on me. I like that he's shooting more missiles now. Wonder if the chap took out his laser permanently. 'Cause he hasn't shot it. That's what the chap does. Oh. Don't step on me, sir. Not worth. If that hit him, I was gonna say worth. Shake. Looks like I have enough time to like, shoot a missile before. No, laser's still there. Before he sits down. Or sits back up. Oh, that's no good. Oh, you know what? That's probably worth, honestly. If it's just the bullets. that didn't count. Somehow missed. There you go. 2 rations left over that time.
Snake,
I did pick one up though.
crush you into dust.
That can't be good. I love how his armor has visible muscles. I know I haven't really mentioned that, but it's just like... We're not gonna get locked up randomly again, are we?
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be.
It's always been sort of that way.
Our place in a world
Honestly.
that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our
Or they just
very
take advantage of the
existence.
soldiers.
You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos.
Every time he
and
says billion, I
honor
can't help
back
but
to
laugh.
this World gone soft.
Imagine thinking $1 billion is enough money for your
Conflict will
criminal
bring
organization in
conflict.
this
New
day and age.
hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily
Opposite the
expand our
times.
sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Is Snake just now realizing that he was engineered?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the
The
project
hardest
was
word in the
called.
world to
It
translate.
started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells.
This is
and then let it divide
this is
into
an
8
Easter egg that he was
cloned
already
babies.
planning
Then they
Death
transferred
Stranding
the
all the way
clones
back
to
now,
someone's
when this game
uterus.
came out.
Later intentionally
Stranding's
aborted
just the,
6 of the fetuses
the
to
super baby
encourage
method.
strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets,
Yes.
goddamn.
The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I,
2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before
They should have made him a redhead.
Born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With
AIs?
the completion of the Human Genome Project...
Oh, he just
the
means like
mysteries of
analog and
humanity
digital
were
creation.
laid bare.
He doesn't mean they're actually digital people.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic
Don't you know?
to the proverbial
With that Midwestern AI.
Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Human experience flashbang. Goddamn.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why
yeah, these
we
are
need
two
the
really
old
great
man's
voice
genetic
actors.
information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases
That's
the
like,
chance
you
that
couldn't
their
possibly
genes
help
will be
someone to
passed
survive
on to
unless
a
you
new
were banging them.
generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Huh.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Why'd you tell us all this stuff if you were just gonna kill us?
Look
Because he's the
behind
bad guy, obviously. Oh, it's Meryl.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
Haven't checked it a bit, he says.
Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
Even
As
cover
soon as
bands
we've
have
finished
names.
our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Well, if you gave it in the interrogation, does that mean Meryl would die?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers
Fair
just
enough.
lifted off
I appreciate you,
Galena
Kyle.
Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I'm sorry.
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission.
That's just the most American shit I've ever heard. We finally managed to stop the nuclear strike. Let's cover the evidence up with a nuclear strike.
It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Is this the Secretary of
This is the
Defense?
Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Hi, Jim.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man.
Fucking
He
Jim!
truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining
The Secretary
nuclear
looks like,
attack on Alaska to the media?
Aaron's dad from
Don't
Attack on
worry.
Titan.
We've prepared a convincing cover story.
Or not Aaron's dad, the
We'll
Beast
simply say
Titan. Or is that the same guy?
terrorists exploded
Not the
a
same guy.
nuclear
I can't remember.
device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine.
Everyone loves
Truly
punching
a
Kyle.
beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
I'd rather fight for Otacon, to be honest.
You see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle.
Time
This
limit.
nuclear
Goddamn it,
module
Konami.
is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Can you get on with it there, Liquid? The time limit's going down.
Have at you, Snake.
Alright. Are we just straight punching? Alright. Oh, he's dodging and stuff. I didn't even think he would dodge. Alright.
What's wrong,
Where's my lock on?
Snake?
Oh, I thought it was out of range there. Looks like I wait until he goes to move and then I... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Hard to control. Oh, now he's just letting me hit him though. Do I run behind him? He pushed me off the edge. Gotta mean. I gotta learn what they'll let you get away with in this. Okay, it doesn't look like I actually have to come at him from the side. He sometimes just doesn't let you punch him though.
Nice shot!
Aw, I can't change my direction partway through. Aw. Oh, what the? He fucking headbutted. He headbutted me in the dick. Oh, that's what it was. He starts off like a charge. Alright, so once he does that thing where the bosses in this game do, where once their HP gets past a certain point, they start doing a new thing. Just headbutted me in.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh shit. Come on, I was like fully on the thing. Maybe at the start it seems like he doesn't stand still for me. I like how he has like little side hops. There's no way you could do. 1 second. Oh, nah.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. Oh, he kept going. I think he just knocks you off the edge no matter where he hits you from, as long as he's like on the other side from you. I might need to like switch to the D-pad or something. The controls on this are so bad.
Nice shot!
Try with the D-pad for a bit. Alright, I have a little bit more control on the D-pad, but not much.
What's wrong, Snake?
Did better the first time.
Going to blow!
God, the controls are so bad though.
Have at you, Snake.
I thought he would start to move. I was like 10 feet away from him.
What's wrong, Snake?
This is programmed so fucking goofy. I thought that was still gonna send me off the edge the way they do this.
Nice shot!
He just randomly got iframes off one punch.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh my god, the controls are so bad. I was like punching to the left. Oh.
What's wrong?
I like came straight down at him and then Snake started punching over there instead of like where I was facing. I was like, come on now. The controls in the NES version are better, which is kind of funny. I'm gonna go back to using the D-pad. D-pad seems a little bit better at least. Probably because the game didn't originally have a stick, so if you try to use the stick, it kind of like gives you weird control. Yeah, D-pad's a little bit better.
Nice shot!
Wouldn't let me get behind him. There's probably a lot of problems I've been having caused by the fact that I have been trying to use the joystick instead of the D-pad, when this game probably literally didn't even have a D-pad in its programming, or joystick rather.
Out of time!
Snake? Is he gonna charge me every time or no? I guess he doesn't. Oh, he is like that, and then.
You're out of time!
Let me just shadow box real quick. Oh shit.
You're out of time!
You gonna flip up? Oh, he didn't flip as far forward as I thought he would. The iframes. Oh my god. Wait, he's not dead? Do I have to knock him off the edge? I saw him hanging off the edge. I just assumed this game wouldn't let you do anything about it. Because of how limited the interaction has been on some things in this game. Looks like you probably have to knock him off the edge. Yeah, there we go. Once I committed fully to the D-pad, it's a little bit still kind of goofy on the controls, but it's not like trying to use the joystick. Thanks, Cornbread. This thing here is a bad idea for this game. That's what I've discovered.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive.
Is that foreshadowing, Kyle?
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl,
Hey, that rhymes.
it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture,
Torture?
and things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
I guess so.
I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake,
Is anyone gonna disarm the bomb?
I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Alright, now we just have to escape a nuke.
Snake.
Otacon's
it's
got
me.
us covered, I'm sure.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
Wait, what do you mean you'll stay
More
here?
time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security
I was like, I'll stay
doors
here,
is
okay, and then I was like,
difficult
wait,
work.
are we getting
Only I can
nuked?
do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good.
You lost your reason to
Don't
live.
die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Oh man.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Are all the ladders gone? Oh, I guess, of course all the ladders are gone.
Meryl.
We're on top of the Metal Gear after it was fighting.
Snake.
Not the time, Meryl.
Meryl.
We've got nukes to avoid, goddammit.
Started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing
She can
outside.
walk?
You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Oh my god, she's running. She was shot through both legs, like
Hurry.
what, a couple hours ago?
Looking good, Snake.
She must have that Kiryu body composition where the bullet wounds heal in like 5 hours.
Hurry!
What's in this little cubby? Ration. I probably have plenty of time, right?
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Rakama's taking care of the surveillance.
Damn, no keys.
Is she in the other vehicle? Oh god.
All right.
Can I not use... Oh, I guess I gotta punch and stuff. I have no weapons.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Wait, can I shoot, please?
Fire that.
Oh my god, the aiming on this thing.
Snake.
I gotta go back to the D-pad. What am I doing? Can I not shoot down? I guess I can't shoot down. Can I not shoot that guy? Okay, you can. Okay, you don't point in the direction, you just hit the direction you want to move the gun. Alright, I understand now.
Snake, hold on.
That was strange. It's like you're not pointing in the direction you want to shoot, you're pointing in the direction you want the gun to move in. We're probably not going to do this on the first try based on this, though. Yeah, we'll be dead in here in a second.
Snake, clear a path.
Oh my god, the aiming on this might be worse than the aiming in the rest of the game. We'll do a lot better this time now that I know that you don't get to aim the gun, you only get to move it. It's like those, like worms, you know? You're not pointing the gun, you're like moving the gun up and down. It's like I'm petting the gun. Alright. I know. I suppose I should take this ration. Although it doesn't... Oh, if I equip the ration... There we go, one ration. If I equipped it last time, I still would have died, though.
Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Wow.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Should have just stayed closer to the truck like I did last time.
Fire that machine gun. Snake, hold on.
I see, and I get to leave early because of the barrels. We get it. I shoot the barrels over here too, I wonder? The flinches for so long.
Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
What are you telling me to go for? You're the one with the vehicle. We're gonna swerve to the same side? We are gonna swerve to the same side.
We'll never make it.
Oh my god.
Snake, clear a path.
The flinch. The amount that he changes the direction he's shooting and when he gets shot is something special. Oh my god, the flinch is insane. He's just slowly moving the gun. It's a good thing he can take like 17,000 bullets because he's moving this gun awful slow.
You did it, Snake.
How many more of those are there? We're not going to live for very many of them. Probably any more of them. I can't change my aim right now. Oh no!
It's not over yet!
It wouldn't kill you. See, this is how we know we don't have ideal genetics, because he said it would kill even me. I like how he was ducking and dodging, and then he just put his head back up. I just have to wait for him to pop his head up, I guess, right? Like... Oh. I like how he catches up to us while swerving to the side sometimes. I can't tell. I can't even tell where I'm shooting. I feel like this part of the game would make a lot more sense if they aimed down sights for it. Alright, so I don't really have to hold them off. I thought I had to kill all the guys at the start here, but I guess not. I need to shoot the barrels.
I'll drive.
That's a terrible idea, Meryl. You should shoot. I feel like you'd be able to aim at things. Seems how you exist inside the game. Throw the guy? That's what I was trying to do.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake.
Oh, is there another ration there I got? Oh my god, I can't aim that way.
Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
My god. Was that a ration? It was a ration. There's a ration down in the corner. Just barely off the screen, I guess. From that camera angle. So she's gonna swerve this way. So if I start off pointed like this, in theory I should be pointed towards the guys, right? One would hope. See if it resets my aim. Hey?
We'll never make it.
We're gaming.
Snake.
We're gaming apparently.
Let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they go. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Is he allergic to running people over or what? Like, I like how she doesn't even duck and cover. She just sits there in the seat. Alright, now we're getting this man. We got like 10, 20 times as much HP as last time, so. Pretty sure I can only shoot him when his head pops back up, so I don't really need to worry about shooting other times. Wait, what? The hell? Yeah. Liquid can drive this thing and shoot, and Snake can't even shoot, or he can't even hold his gun while, Is there something I'm supposed to be doing here to shoot him earlier? Because I've only been able to shoot him when his head pops back up, it seems. And Liquid, or sorry, Solid can't even, manage to hold his gun while he pushes a button on an elevator console. It's a little bit of a difference. I would say they're built differently, but they're not, right? So I can't see where I'm aiming. Can I shoot like this? No way. The first time in the game they'll let you aim and shoot at the same time? This is certainly better. Man, maybe it's not right now. It seems like he's getting his shot up the second he pops his head back up.
Daylight.
Daylight? How'd he get in front of us? His car is just built different. He had a lot of rations, Kyle, that's how. He's allowed to carry around like 30 rations.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
The best part of that is because the graphics are so bad, it looks like the car is legitimately like this far away from her foot.
Liquid's dead.
Are you sure?
Uh-oh.
Snake!
photo count? Fox die? I like how, like, the last 10 seconds of that, I decided to try to aim down sights, and it actually let me. I figured it wouldn't let me because it didn't anywhere else in the game. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm sure.
Dead,
I believe he's
means...
dead. I guess the fox die would finish him properly.
Say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
They're called stealth bomber, Snake. Maybe the Colonel took care of it.
Snake,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
Oh.
Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake.
Snake.
I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Roy.
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
Here's a question.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on
Would you
with
tell
your
her
own
the
life.
truth?
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said
I think
he'll
I'd go
always
with the
love
snake
you.
approach.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah,
So when's mine up?
I was like, he wants to be a little more
It's up to you how
specific.
you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code.
Nah.
It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them.
We should probably push our Jeep into the ocean for that cover story, right?
DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
No one's gonna come here. Of course not.
Whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important.
It's important to
The
Snake.
important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Pretty alright advice, I guess.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes.
Oh,
and
she
dreams
wasn't
for the
done.
futures
She had
for
more to
our
say.
children.
Wait. How did Melee see this
Living
on
is a
satellite
link to
image?
the future. That's how all life works.
Am I nuts?
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
I saw a skinny one satellite image. Where was it? It was in a cave. You got satellites in the
True
cave?
meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
What was it, a headband?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
There weren't quite enough pixels, so I couldn't make out. I was pretty sure it was a headband.
I don't know.
Snake or
Maybe
liquids
it's
or?
written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Look at the emotion on that face of hers.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My
What?
name's David.
What?
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A
I did
new
not know
path?
this.
A new purpose.
Will we find
Did they
it?
call him that because of his voice actor or what?
I know we'll find it.
Or I don't know.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life.
That shit caught me off guard,
It'll
Kyle.
be spring here soon.
Thought he was fucking talking to me.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
He's so cheesy.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
In the 1980s, there was more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. Total destructive power amounted to 1 million times that of the Hiroshima bomb. In 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number to 3,000 to 3,500 each, and that was ratified 21st December 2022. In 1998, there's still 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Yeah. Probably fewer now, but with more total power. Is there an after credit scene? Is there credits or just a blank screen? Oh, there we go. I was wondering about that ever since, I say ever since, but just earlier when Gray Fox said to tell his sister that he was the one that killed her parents. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if Snake's gonna do it, because there's no real purpose, right? Like, I feel like it's only a negative to tell her that, even though, you know, the truth and all that, whatever, but it's like, it seemed like only a negative to tell her that the only person she considered family killed her parents. But you never know. Kiryu handled it pretty well, so maybe she could do it too. That's the first thought that popped into my head, actually, when he was talking about how he killed her parents. I even said it out loud, of course, but I was thinking of, that's one scene in Yakuza I still can't get over. Not because it was emotional or anything, but just because Kazuma was like, by the way, I killed your parents. And it took Kiryu all of, like, what, 10 seconds to be like, cool. Like, he was, like, pretty alright with it. It holds up pretty damn well for a 26-year-old game. The controls are a little bit rough, obviously. But the voice acting, I think that's the best voice acting from any video game I've played. I can't really think of any that really stand out super hard compared to it. Though I do play a lot of video games in Japanese, so it'd be hard for me to like rate those the highest. They got the Alaska in the background. I like when they splice the real life footage into the video games, as long as it's done like this. Good song. It is a good song, but can I skip to the post credits, or am I watching this? I guess I'm watching this. I hadn't tried to skip until now. That's cool. It's a good song. Hopefully it doesn't get me in trouble. Oh man. I think as far as the actual games went, I kind of enjoyed NES games better, the Metal Gear 1 and 2. Sometimes. There were some really good points in this one. The only thing that really stuck out to me as being super bad in this one was that helicopter fight on top of the roof against Liquid the first time you fight him. Just because the helicopter just spends a lot of time AFK. I'm gonna say AFK, but it's more like AFW. AFW. Away from roof. Roof is not spelled with a W. I wonder how long the credits are. I'd like to see that after credit quota. It's still pretty early in the day, and I was thinking, that's why I set it up this way. I think I'm probably gonna start Metal Gear Solid 2 right away. I don't know how long I'll play it for today, but get it started anyways. I'm pretty sure that's the first of the games that's in like widescreen. So that'll be alright. I think it's in widescreen anyways. When I booted it up earlier, it didn't have a choice for what to put on the sides like the game currently does. Package unit? What does that mean? Title, logo, conceptual design. Kojima. It'd be funny if there was like a package design team and it was just USA Research. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. It's just a weird name. At least SWAT team was involved, huh? Did they have music specifically written for this game? Looking at these credits here. Low Pipe and Bazooski. Oh, those are actual instruments. I thought that was like their musical names. What's my favorite boss fight from this game? Not really sure. It's definitely not the helicopter boss fight. That's for damn sure. I could see it being Ninja if I had any healing when I got to him, so I didn't have to learn the hard way. That last Metal Gear Rex fight isn't too bad either. Outside of the camera angles. The camera angles are definitely criminal, but outside of the camera angles, that last Metal Gear Rex fight's pretty alright. Is it codec time? Raven 2's alright.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Alright, he said he was a musher, didn't he?
Genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Okay. Alright, who are we talking to in the codec? Is it Otakon?
Yes, sir. The
Oh, no,
entire
it's...
unit was wiped
Okay.
out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
I've heard the name before.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh. He knew all along. Wonder who's the undercover. The first thought is obviously that you would think it was Otakon. Saved 6 times, continue 176 times. Killed a lot. I got killed a lot. Codename Shark. Special items bandana. Wait, so that means the president is the third one? What does it do? The bandana. Can I actually even quit from this menu? Oh, that's not what I didn't mean to start it. I was looking for some way to quit. I don't think there's... I legitimately think they didn't put a way to quit from this menu into the game. Infinite ammo. That's pretty overpowered. I'm gonna resize this back to where it was. I just put myself even smaller than normal because, or close back where it was. I put it even smaller than normal just because I didn't want to be covering up any of the screen because there was already those things on the sides. This game contains expressions that are outdated. Oh no. A well-lit room. You get one lamp. You get one lamp right there. That's my well-lit room. How loud is this thing actually? One lamp in your home or one lamp total? Look! Kyle, look! They fixed it! It's only for Metal Gear 1 where they were using B as confirm and A as back. Why would they do it just for the one? It doesn't look like there's a digital manual with this one because the master book's not the same. This is actually quite loud. We'll do that. It's probably good. It's on the right type of controller, sure. Alright. Manhattan tanker incident, big shell incident. Alright. Before I start Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm gonna take a quick break and make a coffee and stretch and all that good stuff. I'm not gonna end up playing like 11 more hours like I did yesterday, but we'll get a good start on this game today. All right, coffee acquired, hoodie on. I assume there's going to be an intro in when I hit this, like there was for the last one. Let's see. Oh, there is an online manual. I'm going to look at it real quick to see if it has any, like, you know, codes or anything in the manual. My glasses off squinting at it. Is that all we can see? New moves, infiltrations. This is just advertisement, really. Open. Oh, yeah, it's the... I looked at the back. I see I didn't open it. Oh, God. I don't care about this stuff. I want to see if there's any... Game guide comic. Sometimes there's like codes and stuff, right? Snake tails, dog tags, infiltration tips, characters, warnings. What's this? Instruction manga? That's funny. Oh, it's like a tutorial in manga form. Radar displays surrounding terrains, location of shoulders, vision. Oh my. Face a wall, hold L to flatten against it. Depending on location, you can look around the corner view, LTRT to look around the corner. Radar is essential. Looks like it's more or less all... Oh, this RB to switch to first person view now. And you can walk in first person. Weapons in first person. I like how it's... I can use weapons in first person view, right? Just to explain the fact that you couldn't in the old games, right? Probably. Tranquilizer gun, put an enemy sleep. It's a good idea to make the shot in first person. Head or around the heart. They should go down in one shot. That's interesting. Alert mode. Evasion, no use for the radar. Fighting until the gauge of the radar is gone. Seems like all similar mechanics. Punch button. Okay. If it asks me to reference the manual at any point just to check for like a code or something, this is where I come, I guess. I don't know if they'll do that in this game. They did it in like all three of the other games. How do I go back to the game? Oh, there we go. I did use the controller and not the mouse to go back to the game. Alright, let's start the game. Oh, it's opening in a different screen. I gotta recapture it, I think. Oh my god. Are we for real right now? God, it's dark in here. Let me check something real quick. They're mad at me. No well-lit room. I didn't actually make the room brighter. I showed myself brighter. Hideo Kojima game. He's back! This is a bit loud, huh? Guess I should have turned the game down a little bit more before I got him in. I can look at adjusting the volume after this opening cinematic. I actually read that as John Cena for a half second. Sons of Liberty, is it? Oh man. It's quite a bump up in graphics. It's still kind of like a little fuzzy because it's like stretched out to a bigger size, but looks like I can maybe only change the volume inside that other launcher thing. I'll just change it down on the system menu really quick. Just down a touch. That should be good. Let's go. Tanker plant? What? There's 2 incidents in this game from the sound of it from the menu on the launcher. So I guess we do tanker plant. It's at the top. I guess this is just if you want to do each one separately. Normal. Yeah, sure. Radar in Sons of Liberty does not appear in the intrusion view. Even during the intrusion view and off. I'll just pick 2. Default, whatever. Take the defaults. This story is fictional. Bullshit.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
GWs? Those are some shitty headlights. I'd be blind as hell driving on this road. Weird vectors on the lighting there. Smoking in the rain. And littering? This has got to be the antagonist, right? I'm just kidding. The physics is certainly interesting. Doing some Terminator shit.
is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Not right. Title drop. Sort of. Got a hydrophobic suit.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and
He's on the
clear,
same
Snake.
frequency.
Kept you waiting,
Huh.
huh?
Kept
I'm
you
at
waiting,
the
huh?
point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me
I like
any
how they're
more
implying you'd have
gifts.
less resources in the
That thing
private
with
sector.
Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com
So that was
has its
him?
own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
worry,
not gonna happen,
I know
is
the
it?
drill. We're not terrorists.
I fucking am.
Good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
This guy's explaining to the otaku about being
All right, let's
fringe.
look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard
That
to work with
tooltip,
because you have to reload
got away
every
awfully
shot
quick.
since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
I had a camera in the other games? I had a scope.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists.
Yeah, but the
Don't
Marines
get
would still
caught.
be
You're in stealth
armed.
mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone.
Oh, there was a camera?
By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
In the
With all the
Ocelot
ships
fleet?
passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters.
Quite neutral on this one.
What?
It wasn't me. Yet.
Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U.
For me? 7 for me?
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Okay. Oh, now we're 100% sure.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
That fucking hat.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right.
Don't tell me how to live my life, Afghan.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96.
Same as May last time.
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting.
I
Just
literally
past the
wrote down
Verrazano Bridge.
0.96 Mei Ling.
You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in
Save
touch.
0.96. I can adjust it in game. I've already adjusted it out of game though, so. Oh, the actual start menu. Alright, so that's punch now. This is crouch now. That's shoot still. First person is like this. Oh. Do I not get... How about aiming down sights while first person? Or at least like a, not a scope, but at least like, press X to aim. Oh, I see. So it's like, can I cancel it if I do this? Oh. Looks like you can't cancel a shot in that way. It's just me using up all my ammo, learning how the game works. Man. Oh, it's not the same as before. It's not left and right anymore, it's just up and down. Makes sense. Alright. What the fuck was that? Excuse? Can I get over this in some way? Guess not. Snake just flopping up the stairs. Oh, it's because when you're running, you can do a roll. I can't roll over this thing, it looks like. But I did that into the stairs. That's new. Shit. He's up above, is he? Yeah. Oh no. It spun me around somehow and now I can't get back. Seems like he comes over to this side. And then goes right there. And then I can do... I can't aim right here? Alright, that's his face, right? Now can you move bodies? Looks like that's a no on moving bodies. Unless it's Y randomly? No, it's not Y. Oh, maybe they're gonna tell me how.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior.
Remove the weapon to move bodies?
Push the action button
Cool.
down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
But if you open slower, is it more silent? Here we go. Ha, wait. I eluded him. You can hold them up? That's pretty cool. I thought there was a guy up here patrolling, but he must have gone further away. I want to be able to like crouch walk, not just like crouch crawl. I know that Otacon told me to go inside, but I'm just taking a quick look around. I'll just follow Otacon's directions, actually. Screw it. Get a little tippy-tappy of his feet going. Metal Gear Solid 4? Crouch walk? Oh my gosh. Is that when they developed the true super soldiers? It'll be a long time before I play 4, because there's no PC version of 4 anywhere, right? There's a PC version of 5, though. They might remaster 4 after 3. I can corner peek, right? I do.
Who's that?
I tried to go back against the wall. I tried to put myself up against the wall again, but he ran away. I see we're gonna still have camera angle issues for sure. Can't do anything when he's on the ground. I probably could just trank him after I knock him down. Hard to tell from this camera angle if I'm actually close enough. I tried to get back up against the wall to try to peek around it, and it just moved me around the corner. Alright, let's see this. Yeah. Yeah, it like runs me off the edge. I guess I gotta be real careful about it. I lean over the edge? Oh, okay. So instead of using the movement keys... I see. Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Can I not first person around the corner? Huh. Seems like I can't first person around the corner. There must be a way. I'm okay with dying and resetting, because I'm just trying to learn the controls, what they let you do and whatnot. Seems like they don't stay knocked out either. Okay. Man, the looking around the controller, the corner controls are pretty touchy. Snake! Oh my god, why is this so loud? Let's see if I can make the controls do what I want. Oh god, I gotta hold down like 6 buttons to do that. Are you kidding me? That can't be right.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Try and knock this guy out real quick. Can't be right. I must be able to let go some of the buttons. If I do this... Because I gotta look around the corner, and then I gotta go first person, and then I gotta pull out the gun, and then I gotta aim? What is this?
Encounter
There must be one of these buttons I can let go of. Because as it is right now... As it is right now, I need to... hold up against the wall, so I have to hold left. I hold R2 to get to the corner. Then I have to hold R1, or I then have to hold X to look around the corner. And then I gotta hold R1 to go first person. That can't be right. If I just hold X, I pop around the corner. Then I can't aim. Then I can't aim. I can only pop out. And I can't cancel the shot? Oh, I can cancel the shot. Meanwhile, all these guys are just sleeping it off. If you do the pop around the corner shot, you can't actually aim, which is kind of goofy. I don't suppose I actually need to move all these people. Just knock out everybody, and then they don't have to move anybody then. Give me your loot. Nope. How about you? Loot? Not you.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Must be a way to quick loot them. Not being able to aim when you pop around the corner is probably going to be the saddest part about this game. I still can't aim? What if I do this? Then I can aim. What are these controls? This control scheme is absolute dog water. It's worse than the last game. How'd they manage that? Oh, I gotta get rid of the gun to move him. It's like they added first-person aiming, but no way to actually control it. Alright, maybe we'll just go for more of a stealthy approach than anything else. Still don't like that you can only crawl. Can't crouch walk. Decade Cruise Lounge. I have the one bullet left anyways. Oh, is they still under? I see. They were still kind of looking for me.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
I actually kind of want them to kill you, what he said. Come on, hurry up. Where are they going? Well, I had rations. They were taking a while to kill me, I guess.
What's going on?
There's got to be a way to effectively aim around corners. Like, so they added the ability to like look around corners, but not the ability to aim while you do it. Like, that's really strange, isn't it? The jerky motion, like it's the first time a guy used a camera. I like that. It's funny. Can you choke people out in this game? Record to starboard. So if I try to pull out my gun, I can't actually equip it right now either. I have to equip it and then lean against the wall and then look around the corner. And then am I allowed to aim? I'm allowed to pop around the corner, but none of my sticks actually affect my aim now. But if I go like this, I pop off the wall and then I can aim. But now I'm no longer on the wall. And is there a way to not shoot the bullet once you've started aiming? Doesn't seem like there's a way to not shoot the bullet once you've started aiming. I wanted to pop into that little center. I was trying to pop into this thing, but it didn't quite let me. I feel like it's a pretty big oversight that you can't attack anybody on the ground in these games all the way up to the... This is the 4th game now. Like, you still can't attack anybody on the ground? At least I can shoot them on the ground, I guess. The iframes are insanely long.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Why is it so loud randomly for that one, like, 5-second portion of the game? It's like up until then it's like normal, and then it gets to that one section of the game and it's like, nope. Now we're playing all of the volume. See if it'll let me pop in that cubby hole this time. Although I don't think there's any real help to that because I can't grab people and choke them out. I wonder if I need a bullet. Alright, so let me see if it lets me pop in here. Can you even... Am I still hiding if I do this? Or will I be popped out? Fine. That seems like the way I'll have to play the game, is just doing stuff like that. Give me loot. Give me loot. I wasted all my tranks though, trying to figure out how the game reacts to any mechanic. That's unfortunate. Huh? Is it locked? It's just not going to tell me any indication about what's going on? It clearly doesn't work, but I'm not sure if it's because I'm doing it wrong, or because it's locked, or because the handle's broken off. Because he acted like it came off, but then he put it back in. And for this type of a door, it should still spin if that's the case. So I wonder if they have an image in my head of how in their head about how these types of doors work, and they decided that that's what it does. It means it's broken somehow, even though it doesn't really. I guess I'm not supposed to be down here then? Maybe that's just their way of saying you can't go any further in that direction. It's just really poor representation. Hey, stun grenade. Neat. Hey, it's a guy with a minigun.
Raven.
Why is he so caked up? I like how he sees a shadow of a guy with a minigun and he's like, that's Raven, it's gotta be. It is technically Raven though, to be fair. Apparently. Nipple. The door won the fight. What the hell? How do I pick this up? Do you know how I pick this up, Kyle? I don't mind if you tell me the spoiler on how I pick this up, unless there's some kind of actual mechanic about it. Press against it? Can I tap on it? Hey, I'm tap. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Oh! You can climb up over it. Noted. Looks like I can't carry anymore anyways. Like this, and then... Which one did I use to climb? Action key. Get USP first. Okay. Am I allowed to choke this guy out or what? Like... Guess not. That works. I want the ability to choke people out like I had in the last game, though. It was nothing, bud. You ain't seen a damn thing. Hmm. Should I move the camera so it's not blocking the radar? Ah, it's not really blocking anything important. How are you under enemy fire? Hey look, you can crouch walk. Am I technically up against the wall right now?
There's somebody there.
Being impatient. Is there no room to run back here? Oh, there we go. Magazine. Weird. I'm dead.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
I think the person that said they were under fire, I think, was those guys that I kicked down to the bottom. So maybe if you do that, you can't take your time too much. Nothing I need in here, right? Oh, he's gone. Did he not respawn? Or is he that guy down there? And he's gonna patrol up here. Where's that guy that looks like on the radar? Little corner over there, so it's probably loot in that corner. I should go check that real quick. Oh, no, it's less of a corner than I thought it was. There's a guy across the way there, too. That's scary. There's like a hole there behind that stairs, and it looks like it's something I could get into almost, but at the same time, not. Oh, I'm sure I have the ability to choke people out or something, right? I guess I could have thrown a stun grenade at him, but other than that, that wasted all my stuff. He didn't get knocked down that time. Let me move him all the way over here. Now he's hidden. Oh, he was around the corner? He saw me? Huh. I was gonna say, I thought there was another guy, but I guess it was literally legitimately the guy around the corner. It must have been sound-based. Wait, is it not gonna go up? Oh, there it is. It only took 5 years to go off. God damn. Oh shit. I don't want to throw that. There needs to be some way to like, not so much with the grenade because you've already pulled the pin, but with the gun, there should be some way to stop yourself from shooting once you start aiming. You know what I mean? It's like the only way you can aim is if you're 100% gonna shoot is a very weird approach. Oh, I guess that's temporary. Good to know. Good to know how that works.
Snake, you okay? Snake! Snake!
I do like to interpret it as Snake is such a poorly trained soldier that he doesn't have the ability to, like, he has such bad trigger discipline that he doesn't have the ability to aim down sights without shooting. It's the only thing it can mean, right? What is up with this game? So, do we have no way to stealth takedown without a weapon, like with a choke or something? Hmm. Oh, can I, like, jump over the edge even? I wonder. Maybe that's the thing. Okay, we can. That's certainly a new mechanic. This is a bad place to be, though. Yeah, I really wanted some way to choke people out or something at least. Let me see. When he goes over there... Just get under the damn thing. Wait till the guy up top goes. Hard to control. Because you never expected it. Oh, I don't never expect to just start crawling. I always expect to, like, you know, crouch walk. Because that would only make sense.
Is it him?
Really? Let me look what's over here while we have time. Oh, this is helpful. Fast way to get it back to where I was.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I definitely feel like you should be able to walk up behind people and choke them out. Is there a control scheme? I can't access the control scheme from here even, can I? There's no options screen to, like, check out what's going on. What? He didn't have line of sight on that. There was no line of sight there. I guess I'll just hide. But he doesn't have line of sight there. What the shit? He just looks through the pillar, I guess. You could choke people out in Metal Gear Solid 1. That's why it makes me feel like you should be able to in this game. Like, it's always strange when you lose functionality between games, so that's what has me convinced you can choke people out, and it's just not the same button or something. Is there a guy coming there? Oh, yeah, there was. Okay. Like, I feel like I should be, when he's not looking, be able to pop out here and choke this guy out, you'd think. As long as you can sneak up on him, but they don't let you. Maybe I should punch him out. If he doesn't call for help, it's fine. This fucking game, man. Just give me back the ability to choke people out. Like, what the fuck? Literally lost the ability to do certain things in between Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. They're doing the Blizzard approach. We're bringing out a new expansion, but we're not letting you do anything. More of these rounds. I'll not waste them learning the mechanics this time. Alright, you can't really shoot around corners properly. I forgot. What? He doesn't have line of sight! Fuck, the line of sight in this game just doesn't work. He would have to walk into a place where I could see him if he was for him to be able to see me. I might just restart it. Like, fuck, it's... Wow, that grenade takes about 5 years to go off. Holy shit. I might not have to... I was thinking to play this game a little bit more stealthy than the last one, but that might not work out because... Holy cow, are the controls bad? And the stealth mechanics, for that matter. And see, right now I'm aiming down sight, but I've lost the ability to not shoot this bullet. There's nothing I can do now to not shoot this bullet as far as I can tell. Oh no, you can. You just can't holster while you're holding down sights. God, it feels like they just arbitrarily assigned all the mechanics. What the?
What's that? I hit him. I need some backup here.
The shield. They just like arbitrarily assigned how everything works, it seems. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to put the gun away while you're aiming down sights, or at least, you know, put the bullet away. There needs to be a quick loot button too. A quick loot button would be nice. So I've gotten loot a couple times after moving them, but I don't know how that works. Looks like you can shoot while you're lying down, which is different than the last game. I got some loot from just moving people before too, though, so might be a higher loot amount from holding people up, though. You can't walk while aiming down sights either.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
Oh my god. The fact that you can't take out or put away the gun when you're aiming down sights, Jesus. I thought maybe you'd be able to do it with an empty gun. Because that only makes sense to me, that you should be able to do it with an empty gun. But I didn't have enough faith in the mechanics of the game to actually do that. Since they're so fucking scuffed. I feel like I'm meant to have this gun already, whatever this is. I guess I've already come in from this side.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
What?
Look at the walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work. Find a gun somewhere.
Now we have to find a gun before we move on, I guess. Is there a gun in here? The poster... This thing has the front of her on the outside of the door and the back of her on the inside of the door. What the fuck are these posters? What?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete.
That's good.
We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side. There's somebody there.
Like, the mechanics for like aiming around the corner are so goofy as all hell. To be fair, the controls for everything are goofy as all hell. Just reset it real quick.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake?
I don't think they want you to be able to aim around corners, I guess. They have that little pop-up thing, but that doesn't let you even aim. Oh, I thought I had to go trigger the conversation again. Guess not.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Who is that?
I was waiting for the camera angle to change. I'll show you what I mean here in a second.
Snake, respond! Snake?
It's good to know the camera angles will be just as bad as the last game. Alright, so if I go to shoot around a corner, like if I walk up to it, so I have to press like down to hold on to the corner, and then I have to press L2 to walk over to the corner, and then I have to hold down X to give myself the ability to shoot my gun, and then I have to hold down R1, and now I can aim. That's the only way I can aim around a corner. But if I stay on the corner, and I just try to aim around the corner, and I hit X to... Where's the gun? Oh, you can't pull out the gun when you're against the wall. Oh my fucking god. Fuck, Snake, why are you so bad at being a soldier? Alright. Wait. Can I not go? Okay, there we go. So the gun's out. And then I'm looking like this, and if I hit X here, now I can't aim. I'll find it eventually. So now I can't aim at all. So this popping around the corner thing is useless for stealth. And now I can aim down sights if I do this. There's like an entire extra thing there. Good lord. Like, really, I should be able to just crawl up behind this guy and choke him out, you know? I guess this is a good guy to try to hold up.
Freeze.
More.
Okay. He's held up. What do I do? Punch him? Don't know. How far away do you need to be? Can I do it like to the back of this guy's head like this? Or is he just gonna turn around and then... That's what I mean by there used to be like a faster way to loot than that. Why is this guy so smelly looking? So I think I'm gonna probably give up on trying to look around corners. That seems like the play. Or aim around corners anyways. Looks like he's like doing not okay things. What are these? Are these bugs? They're following me. I wonder if that'll be related to the boss fight. Oh, I can't open these, perhaps. Oh, is this outside? Can you not do it while crouched looking back? Huh. Oh my god. This... oh my god. The controls. He's like looking right at me, but I'm too far away, I guess. You gonna come back over here? When he's walking over people, it's like he's like, I don't know, wading through mud. Let me up against this damn wall. At least I know how to get over these now. Ow. Tap, 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 tap. This is the one I came out? I haven't been tapping the action button to open it faster because, figured yeah, this is the way. Game. Seems like these guys that were tranked over here recovered. What? God.
It's the enemy. I need help.
The lack of controls in these games. I hope the control schemes at least get better as the games go on. Shoot him in the eye. But the guy that got shot in the eye got back up. That's neat. Oh my god, the fucking controls are so bad! Oh, this came out after Half-Life. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, I see. They can just kick each other to get each other back up. Noted. These camera angles, holy mother of Christ. Like legit, this came out after Half-Life came out. There's no excuse for this shit. Control scheme. Oh, apparently there's some guy just waiting here. Waiting here to abuse camera angles. You can't pull out a gun while you're aiming. Oh, she just let him kill me and reset, but it's like... Put on the damn gun! What is... Oh my god. Yeah, just kill me actually. I'll restart it and get some heals back. Oh, I should have gotten off the rations first.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
At least they fixed the A and B buttons in this one, but holy cow. They should have just made a top-down 2D game like Metal Gear 1 and 2. If they don't have the ability to have any kind of working control schemes. It must be up above in like the captain's nest or something of the boat where there's like a gun that we want us to get. I've been through this area. I don't think I'm going to be trying to do too much stealth or poking around corners in this game, because it just doesn't work. Maybe I'll poke around corners like this, and not by going up against the wall. Great, I shot your radio. Deal with it. Can I respond? I should have went and hid. Oh, that door's locked. Oh, I can't aim down sights and then pull out my gun. That would be way too much effort to program the ability to aim down sights and then pull out your gun. What do you think this is, an $80 game? Can you turn up the sensitivity too? Like, Jesus. That'd be nice, huh?
Snake, are you bleeding? If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop.
Oh, you gotta use a bandage?
Your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail. The only way to stop the bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do that. Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding. Your life will recover bit by bit. I'd recommend that you stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
What about the bandage? Stop bleeding? So if you just crawl, then you just get regen from crawling? Quite quick too, actually. Oh shit.
Over there.
Over where? What? Oh, he's behind me. I just didn't have a radar. Oh right, I can't aim down sights and then pull out my gun. Who greenlit that decision? Why can you not aim down sights and then pull out your gun? Like first person view, then pull out your gun. Or put it away when you have it out. Gosh, it's just so arbitrary, the things you can and can't do. Let's go up here. Oh, let's not go up here, apparently. Did I go down that way? Yeah, I did before, right? Yeah. Oh shit. That was the back of his neck! Fuck, this game is so poorly programmed.
Requesting backup unit.
Oh, there he goes. Back of the neck is supposed to be real quick. Oh, you know what? They said head or chest, so they're counting the neck as slower, even though it should be faster. Great. Noted. Is this a different entrance? Oh, this one's locked, is it? I didn't see another way to go just yet, though. Emphysium. Something up here, too, that I couldn't grab before because I didn't know how to get over these. What is it? Oh, chaff grenade. Oh, right, I'm bleeding. Ah. It's funny that you have to specifically get in the lying down position. Crouching doesn't do anything. So it comes back up to here only. That's a lot of healing for free, though. Like, there must be a way to get up to, like, the captain's nest or something. Maybe I'm red herring myself by coming up here. I don't like that he makes a pain sound when he does that. Even though he doesn't take damage. It must be somewhere down below attached to the engine room then. Oh shit. This doesn't count as being held up? Nope. Too much sway. Guess you have to be right up behind them. Nothing's going on. I guess it's attached somewhere down here. What's this, by the way? Wait, this isn't a wall? Why is it green? God damn it, David, you can't just ask something why it's green. I think I'll start getting used to the 17 button presses you have to do for every action in here. 17 button presses for every action in the game. I'll get used to it eventually. I've been through this way though, haven't I? I have. Have I been in here? No, I can't go in there. I don't think I went up here, did I? Yeah, no, I don't think I've been up here. Can I shoot those in this game? Not with this gun, it seems. This gun's a tranquilizer gun. It looks like I'd be able to just crawl underneath it and not be seen, in theory. Yeah. It'll let me go around this corner now. You can slow walk. Okay, so in this one, since there's a joystick's a thing, you can slow walk. So I guess this will have to be my equivalent of crouch walking. This isn't too bad, actually. He's like duck walking up the stairs. What alerted him to me, I wonder? There was nothing going on. Sound-wise. Oh shit. Bad timing. Put on the fucking gun! Jesus. Oh my god. Controls. Stand up. Oh, right, I have to hold X to shoot. To aim, not even to shoot, you have to hold X. Forgot about that. This control scheme's gonna legitimately give me aneurysm. No, I'm closer to the other guy. I guess I'll have to move him out of the way in order to check the other guy. Pretty generous with the rations so far. Too generous, almost. Doesn't look like there's any reason to go past this camera if I can just go out this way. What are we saying?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
I'd sleep with the fish
right.
for the right price, you know?
There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
Cigarette time?
If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Wait, what? That's not the usual method. What are you talking about? Well, it looks like you can crawl under that. In theory. That's 110% not the usual method. This is probably the boss fight you were talking about. Talking about? It's a Canadian boss, that's why it's talking about.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Snake's pretending like he could tell the helicopter was by the sound of it, but he was actually just has really good vision and he saw the name on the side.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Huh? I wonder if I meant to have the gun for this fight. Kalashashka.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
I assumed father, yeah.
Olga.
Of course she's named Olga.
You are carrying my grandchild. You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Are we about to kill a pregnant lady?
Freeze!
They won't let me have the gun yet because they know I'd probably still kill the pregnant lady? Is that what you're saying, Kyle?
Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
She has another gun on her back, right? Yeah.
Show your face.
A woman.
You're all the same.
Who are you?
Olga Gurlokovic. Gurlokovic is a familiar name, isn't it?
I said don't move.
Does Kojima have an armpit thing? Like zoomed right in on her armpits.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
She has another gun altogether. In fact, you saw the other gun that she has, Snake.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
There's a weapon like that in Final Fantasy VIII. I think it's called the Gunblade.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little.
Is that how that's
No
pronounced?
one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice either.
What's the deal here? Am I actually shooting like this kind of way? Oh god. Can I pop up over this thing? What if I do like...
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good.
Oh my god, it went so far when I touched it just a little bit.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
They literally did that just to stop me from aiming, didn't they? That's funny. Too early. Stop it! I'm trying to fight. You gonna come from behind that now? Oh, she's just shooting right through it. It's an interesting fight. She doesn't do very much damage though, so it's like, eh. Oh. Nice. She should be right there. Oh yeah, I got it. I was just off by a bit from the light, which is fair. I can't jump up, sad. She on something again. Get her in the femoral. That'll knock her out quick. It's a weird style of boss fight. I can't say I dislike it. It's kind of strange though. This still can't be good for the baby, though. I mean, we tranquilized this lady, like, what, 12 times? That still can't be good for the baby. Or, to be fair, the mother. What kind of goofy-ass drone is this? Fucking Johnny 5 looking motherfucker, what the hell?
Cypher?
Cypher? That's Johnny 5.
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich? One of Ocelot's allies?
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
No, it looked like Johnny 5.
T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't going to be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
It was goddamn 4chan.
I have a younger sister. A stepsister. We have different parents.
Yes, that's what stepsister...
2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
That's what stepsister means. Thanks.
E.E.?
Maybe
her
he...
name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
There were quite a few around.
Too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
I have a stepsister. And then he pauses. He's like, "Oh, that means we have different parents, by the way." Thanks, Otacon. I guess you're right. It wasn't quite as prevalent on certain websites that kids frequented until a little bit later. What's a wet box? Oh, it's literally just a wet box. Hey Kyle, what's a wet box? It's just a wet. You know what I was thinking when I saw wet box? I was thinking like wet work, and I was like, you know, a box you open that has tools for doing wet work. I thought it was gonna be full of like spy tools and shit. I act right into a loading screen. Oh, this is the outside door. What do I do? I'm starting to get a little bit used to like the 5 buttons you have to do to perform one action type thing. A little bit. Oh my god, this aiming, though.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting back. What's going on? Respond. We've lost contact with Deck B.
Is this just where I came in? Oh god. Did I not go in here? No. How did I go down below before? Pretty sure it was that way. Maybe I gotta go a different way now? Oh, I see. It only opens from the one side. I was like, let me just time this real quick. Fucking banister. Every time in every first-person shooter ever. It's just the way of life. Oh shit. I distracted him. He's like, what's this bullet hole that suddenly appeared? Let me check this out. Wonder what could have caused that. Oh shit. I was expecting a loading screen. Ah! Just absolutely horrifically terrified screech. How dare! I'm full on rations anyways, now that I look. Nobody heard that? Eh.
Snake,
I guess there must have been more things I needed to shoot. Must have been more things I needed to shoot. They said this little green box, though, and the light went out when I shot it. Maybe there's more than one green box. Because, yeah, it looks like maybe half of them are powered down now? Maybe? I don't know. Is there another one over there? Is that what that is? Oh, that's just the C4. I thought that was just the C4.
Respond! Snake! Snake!
I thought that was just the C4. Maybe I didn't wait long enough, possibly. So that works for that. It's powered down. There's still red there, though. Oh, is there more up above? C4 all around. Get this door out of my way. Oh god, no, no, no! She turned that back on me yet again. It looks like the ones down here aren't flashing anymore and the ones up there are flashing, so they must be attached to a separate system. Where is the separate system? Maybe I can crawl under it now. Oh, interesting. What's this? Yeah, the lines are still here. Oh, the SIGs get you fast in this one. Is there another one over here? Oh, it looks like there's something up there maybe I can see from that angle. No, because that's got flashing as well, so I think that's C4. Pretty sure they said to shoot that box I shot, though.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
That gun can take out the infrared sensors you just saw.
Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting the sensors themselves, maybe?
Bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
Okay. Do I shoot the sensors themselves? Doesn't seem like it. I shot that one green box they told me to. Maybe I need to shoot it more. Maybe I only shot it with the light on it so far. I'm assuming even if I shoot the C4 from back here, it kills me, right? Kinda figured as much.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Hi there, bye there. Waldo? Waldo's not real. Don't gotta worry about him. I wonder if there's like one in the room back here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Like, that looks like one to me up there. I was just afraid to shoot it. Because I mentioned this one before. No, that is it. That is it. Short about Waldo. I'd rather a long about Waldo. That was it. I didn't shoot it before because I thought it might actually just be C4. Let's see. That was it? Oh, there's another one here, though. Glad I still had the SIGs out for a second. Yes, the worst that could happen is I will die. Is there one right... Yeah, there's one right there. I see it. I hide it pretty well. The flower? The flower on the floor? Deck 2 port.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Nope. So we can slow walk in this game. I'm okay with without having crouch walk now if I can do this and it's quieter and you can still move. This'll be the bare minimum. This'll do it for me. It's all right. Still not as good as crouch walking and stuff, but that'll get it done. It satisfies my needs. Shit. Good thing they can't see very far in front of their own faces. I missed. Oh shit. Like, oh no, he's got his AirPods in. ER? Elden Ring? Headline Ring? He's just waiting for me, was he? I don't know, I'm still not bothering to shoot them in the face. More ammo for the shooting than face anyways. Should be like, let me take his iPods. He was vibing when he came around the corner.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Acknowledged. Reinforce Deck 2 security and stay sharp for any sign of disturbance.
They're really trying to get me to use the USP, it seems. Is that USP as well? Oh my god. Starboard. Star is bored. What the fuck is this camera angle? Make me run towards the camera. This a Resident Evil game? What's going on? I matched the cutscene. The gratuitous buttshot fan service with Snake this time around is kind of funny as compared to like Meryl. It's the guys. They've got night vision goggles too. I was gonna say I should shoot out some lights, but...
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the hulls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence. Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
With our lives.
Yes, sir.
Well...
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Did I even get that where I wanted to go? Nope. What if I can aim that if I go first person? That was not at all what I tried to do. I'm not crouching? Why am I not crouching? Oh my god, this game's controls. Are you gonna blow up your friend too? A headshot doesn't kill. Noted. Oh my god. Can you let me get up? Like, I see the grenade being thrown, but it's like, by the time I get up, it's like, alright. Oh, gotta reload apparently. That looked like it landed in front of this box. Oh. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it landed inside the box. What? If I'm pressing A to stand up from crouch, that doesn't mean lie down. It means stand up from crouch. Oh my god, these controls are absolute dog water. What is the fucking... control scheme is so terrible. It's like I'm crouched, so I press A to stand up, but he gets on his belly. I'm like, no! A means stand up if you're already crouched. Another one. How did somebody get behind him if they all came from that direction? Watch them get locked inside. Yeah.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why
Hi
are
there.
you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Not just the cowboy boots, it's the full-on spurs. You only wear the spurs if you're just RPing, because there's no way he came here on a horse, right? So. I could see an argument for wearing cowboy boots as your normal wear boots. But the spurs are just getting in the way unless you're actually riding a horse.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Not the beach,
Okay,
that's
Snake,
for sure.
Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front
Metal
right,
Gear fan service.
front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
This man's already got videoed. He said he gets to take
Let someone
pictures.
try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Yeah, it's me.
Who?
Hi.
I don't have
Dave.
a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button.
That is pretty
The app
simple.
will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
It's kind of funny because of the film grain, the codecs in this game are lower quality than the codecs in the last one. By lower quality, I mean like lower definition, obviously.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
One girl's out there wearing a sailor skirt. Did I see that right? Is there no quick equip, unequip for this? It's kind of sad. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's sneak around.
Deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Nobody's line of sight was on that. I know I should have just been smart enough to just go underneath the light anyways, but I was like trusting the radar. I said nobody's line of sight's on that, so.
Snake, respond. Snake, Snake.
I'm too impatient. I was like, I can crawl underneath the radar or crawl underneath the light, but nobody's looking this way. It shouldn't matter anyways.
Another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear.
Yeah, somebody out there is just wearing like a skirt. They should still be wearing uniform pants, I think.
And our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
Yeah, nobody's looking in that direction, so
worse yet,
couldn't matter.
A number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear.
Do I want to be up here?
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Come on, faster.
A major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled
Oh, it's not a light. It's not a light. It's a projector. No wonder.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation.
Hi there, guys.
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Back to the other projector.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
What?
Right. Left. Front. Up. Right. Down.
Are they gonna get back to the thing at any point? I like how the time is paused because the speech is paused.
Left.
That makes sense.
Down.
Up. Down. Up. Put that cookie down, down, down.
Let's continue. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the
Oh, it went back to the same screen? Oh no, it's there.
cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected and make its landing on any
I can't go
shore
underneath
level.
this, there's a wire. Oh my god.
Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower.
You don't have too much control of the direction.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
He just like rotates like a solid bar.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Apparently it doesn't make any sound if you roll over it either. Good to know.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled.
I like how they're all looking directly at me and they don't see me.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her.
Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Oh. I was like, maybe I could make it.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Then I got caught on the edge of the thing and it put me up, leaning back up against it instead of going around it.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the
Oh shit. For some reason I was thinking they started off looking the other way. That's silly.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
It's funny that you can kind of dive over this one and not make any noise.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting.
Like you can't like go backwards because he doesn't go in a straight line backwards usually. Unfortunate.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear.
I think there's enough time to walk this way. Don't touch him. Oh, my leg went right through him.
Players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project, but I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her experience the horror of nuclear war. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident
Butt
during the
shots.
Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Who's this man's? Is this guy giving the speech?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint
So I think some pictures from out here.
distribution system
I think.
identifies targets with unerring
How do I
accuracy
take a picture?
and takes them out.
Does that count as one of them?
with firepower.
That's front
It
left.
is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
He said front right, front right, logo. I don't know what else.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
But not.
Right. Left. Front.
Seems like it's safe just to keep going.
Right.
Up to here anyways.
Up.
Up. Down.
Getting back to the topic at hand. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
That sound like Black Manta.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected and make...
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow... George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next generation...
Where's the branding?
But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex.
Oh my god.
We're here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our
I mean, I guess I can just... Right, like...
That in mind.
Freeze.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship.
That guy coming this way?
Intruder to the left! Intruder in the back!
He's just testing them.
Intruder to the left!
I gotta ask him again which pictures I need, if he'll tell me.
We're finally there.
Right.
So,
Front right, the front left. I've gotten those three. And a close-up of Marines marking on the prototype. So I don't have the close-up of the Marines marking.
Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared.
Oh, there he is.
You cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
That's 4, right? Like, doesn't tell me if I got the 4 I need. Let's see. So I got like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 4 things he asked for. He didn't say good after this one though. Maybe I gotta zoom in more.
In the military.
Just in case.
Control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears
How do you zoom in?
of confronting this party.
Maybe you can't zoom in.
Thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Oh, that gave me a ding that time. Does it always do that? No, it doesn't always do that. Did I get 4 dings? I think I got 4 dings, but I'm not sure.
The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render
Make sure I have this one.
MVT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit.
I'm on DOS! I thought he said that he had already hacked in. How come we had to log in improperly a bunch of times? What's going on? A little involved.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is...
Codec moments.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
Isn't that the bad shot I took?
And the next one is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. And the next one is...
They're not going to count the one I took from straight on, are they?
That's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. Next up is...
You only need one good shot of the lettering. Yeah. Next image is... yeah, I took that already. Yeah, Grolokovich. I took one of the Metal Gear from the front, but I guess it's not counting it. Maybe it doesn't count it from the ground floor.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
I made the sound this time.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated.
Come on.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look.
He's gonna look at them all again, isn't he?
First image is...
Better fucking not. Better be the front. There you go.
Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Where's that? I had a picture like that.
Oh.
And we have all the photos. Speech is about to wind up. We get the photos and get out of there. Do I have a time limit to get out of there from the speech too?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray.
Ray.
That is all. Dismissed.
Oh, he's done. He skipped ahead. He said 1, 2, skip a few, fuck you. 100. He doesn't read quest text, this guy. Who's clapping? Smack that guy. It's gonna be one of the infiltrators, isn't it, or something?
Excellent speech, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
Who the? Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Does he have a robot hand?
What do you want?
A robot hand.
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
You don't usually hear an old white dude go, I'm taking it back. We're taking it back. That's ours. He is British, though. Maybe he's talking about the British Empire. Oh. How do you sneak up past everybody in the audience? The audience just gone?
Lukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
And guy back there still operating the projector. Oh, it's a camera. Oh yeah, because he was projecting it out to the others. Yeah. All the other ones were projectors.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
That's quite the weird lean he's got there with that gun hold.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Gray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my
Who's
home
the
was bought out
Guardian
by the
from
Americans.
Destiny 2? Starts with a Z, I think.
Sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
Taking it back.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
The Lale Lule Lo?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one.
There's so many voice actors in this game that I just recognize the voice of,
We'll die here.
but I can't really place them.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Why are you dropping the gun? What are you doing?
Stop.
I guess he needed to grab his other gun. He doesn't love to reload during battle anymore, does he?
I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Stormtrooper ass.
Ocelot!
Does he have Liquid's hand?
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
He fucking bit him.
The price
of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Is it better than a robot arm? I guess it would depend on the robot arm, right? Like, a robot arm, I was gonna say a robot arm wouldn't try to like take over your mind, but it might just. Well then.
You don't have what it takes after all!
This Metal Gear is cuter than the last one.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
But why? They always gotta make the Metal Gears make dinosaur noises. No, this one's called Ray. I noticed this one though, it does sound, this one sounds a little bit more like, because obviously
we have a problem.
Rex was like screeching, but this one it sounds like metal grinding together, and then they're using that to make the roars. I like that. Can you shoot water gun at me? It is an Manta. Metal Gear Ray used water gun, water cutter.
Snake!
Yeah, the last one sounded more like a dinosaur. This one sounds more like metal screeching that you could almost attribute to the movement of the machine. That thing must have a ton of ballast.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
one is really well done. Like the wreck, I know I said it already, but it's like that one's really well done. Where it's like every time you hear the sound effect, you can see a movement that kind of goes along with it.
I have photographic
at least in theory.
Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
They might have been going for that with Rex as well, but it was just so like over the top comical with Rex with like, you know, the and this one just seems like yeah. Is it a different president? They did say the other guy resigned, so maybe this guy's just like a super patriot. Ocelot. Super patriot that's British? Scientists had to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. That's a weird way to say that. Okay. I grew up with computers. I didn't grow up with the computer or the atomic bomb.
Do you remember the sinking of
At
that
home
tanker
computers,
2 years
I know.
ago?
Yeah.
Course. Terrorists blow a hole
Wait.
in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell.
Dead
Russian
Cell.
Army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
Offshore decontamination facility, Big Shell. The president, again. I don't know if this is the US president this time, though. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a company president.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
Oh, maybe it is the president.
What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
James Johnson.
Unless the
That's a fake name.
terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
DP, eat your heart out.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Cut off Ocelot's arm again, you say? So who dis? Guess we'll find out here in a second.
That SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Alright, so he's Foxhound. That's still around, I guess.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut
Not
A,
Snake,
Shell
though.
1.
Could be just a code name.
We're in luck. Looks like
I mean, it
there
was
are
just
no
a code name to
sentries
begin
posted
with.
here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden.
Raiden.
You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like
He just hung out on VR chat with the perverts. That's all he really did.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the back
He's
button.
not the worst.
When we need to reach you,
He's not the
contact
worst
you.
Mortal Kombat
The codec
character though,
will beep.
Kyle.
When you hear that noise, press the back button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
Except in the live-action movies, then he might be the worst character.
How do I get up to the next level?
Stairs.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged.
Oh, we got nerfed in the
between
cake
suit and the
department.
intravenous nanomachines
Only
to
slightly,
create a
though.
feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit
There's
applies
a lot
varying
of pressure
to
on my
major internal
torso.
organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Oh, he's actually got quite a bit of cake. It's just weirdly shaped. Is this guy gonna end up being like a... Well, he'll probably be another clone of Big Boss, but more in the along the lines of... looks more like liquid than solid, probably. Oh, what the hell is this? This guy thinks he's cool. I dive down? Yeah, I'll answer you in a second. Let me up. Oh. Maybe it was gonna give me some message about the water that I was in. I need to take this helmet off. Anyways, let's go over. Let's head over. Do I have any guns? No. I see a ration. I would have had to go through the water to get it. Do I really need to go get it? Yeah, I guess so. It's loot. Can't ignore loot.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Right.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
That's it. Wanted to try to get up from here, actually. Go get that loot. Let me get that ration first if I can. He's doing flips and ships just like Raiden out of Mortal Kombat, that's for damn sure. Raiden, sorry. Ration. Fucking get on the ground, Raiden. Doing cartwheels and shit. Thinking he's doing something.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
All right then. Can I go any further now? This is the bottom, I guess, as far as the game is concerned right now. All right. I mean, obviously there's no reason to go in that direction because that's where I came in from. But I'm just checking out the controls they're telling me about. All right, before I open this door and start playing as Raiden, I gotta go stroke some water in real life, aka use the bathroom. Be right back. All right. New mission. Well, new character anyways. Let's go. I'm not doing that. Look.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Okay. The same guy?
Right. You should be used to the controls by now.
Bagley.
Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
He's got more of a stalker-like slow walk. I don't mean that in like a... Stalker isn't like badass. I mean stalker isn't like someone that stalks people. Not in the video game by the name of Stalker Way. Wish. I'd recognize that ass anywhere. What the?
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
He always works solo.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
This legitimately Raiden's like first mission?
That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic
I
fields.
just noticed when
as
I'm over here, I'm
input.
carefully
These
covering
estimated
the...
enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
What if I just kill them? Actually, they're on the ground, which means they're immune to damage in this game. Let me interact, damn it. I'm just grinding up on it. That's good, squishy. Login successful. The fuck is this? Oh, I have to actually enter a name? I just put his name in. You know what? Code name. There you go. What do we got? We got... Do you have, like, every option? Wow. Okay, then. Oh, I was off by one, I think. Yeah. Off by one. Oh, and then I kept going on accident. What do we think about this code name? I suppose I should just change it. I'll just be me. I'll be the annoying guy. No, I don't want to be the annoying guy named me. I'll just be Raiden. But he's Canadian for some reason. Oh god. Yeah, sure. All normal stuff. Wait. Exit.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology.
Everything is made from currently existing technology.
If it
wasn't currently existing technology, it wouldn't currently exist.
Could now be available after touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
Who dis?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose,
should have made the
you're
code
not
name
supposed
Jack.
to be involved. What's going on?
Jack and Rose?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
No.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
I mean, we met on a boat for like a day, and I drew her the one time.
Is no field officer.
Not to worry.
Not in the
she
field.
has our technical
What the fuck
staff
you
at her
talking about?
disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
Really? Then how come he just finished going off on his personal feelings?
Help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track.
She said duty.
His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to be calling him that.
Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th.
Saturday.
Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I
He
hear
just
the answer.
joined the mission to nag this man.
Take care.
She's just here to fucking nag him. Jack, did you get me anything for our anniversary tomorrow? Jack, whose birthday is it tomorrow, Jack? Oh god.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I like how my first reflex is just to run over and beat the shit out of him. Aw. I should have just committed to beating the crap out of him. Why do the controls feel different? Like, it feels like I have more control, if more than anything. Huh. Like more directional control. You guys know more camera angle control. Where's the button? Take off this goddamn headgear. Oh, there we go. Thank you. He listened.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
There you go.
The hero of Shadow Moses?
He throws his hair back.
That's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He
Sure he
died
could.
2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Yeah.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
What the?
Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
This man did 300 missions in VR, and not a single one of them was during the day.
Seems he was spotted on Strut B.
Strut B?
Sounds like a government job for sure.
Comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of Strut A, Shell 1 at the moment.
Good God.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
$300 VR missions, and they didn't give him a single one that was during daylight. That's just irresponsible, isn't it?
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it. Crouch down using the crawl button, then push the...
There's an opening there, yeah. First. I don't think there's anything going on.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark.
That's why he has
This
no
mission is
PR
no
training in
exception.
daylight.
Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
The usual.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Isn't the roof this way? He's gonna make me watch the game, are we?
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Noise? I want to do it over here, I don't think. What is in this corner, though, just for reference? Can I come out here? Is he now? They're gonna bring you to that option screen every time? That's kind of weird. Do I want to go down that hallway? Let's follow this guy. Oop. Okay. Get M9 first. Oh, chaff grenade. Is this not the same roof I was on? I guess it is. I don't know. It's gotta be, right? Helicopter fight time? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it's one of those Johnny Fives.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff.
I got some.
You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Oh, that's good.
Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it, cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
I was like, is that thing gonna go off? Favorite person in the game? Look, they actually give you a timer for the jamming in this one. It's like cheating.
Nothing here.
Meh, meh. Ration. M9. This thing's silenced. Oh, it is the tranquilizer with the suppressor. Okay. No skip of the leg day. Coming or what? I need to like turn up the sound of footsteps. Magazine? Girls magazine? Three people. Only three? Oh, he moved.
Somebody there.
Shit. Bad timing for him to move. Got him. Is that including Snake's mission as well? Only 3 that you like? Wacky, waving, inflatable arm, flailing man. Come by my cars. Can't go up that, I guess. This fucking edgelord. Can't even look around the corner properly. Still calm for that one. Let's see what this girl magazine thing is. Oh, I can't get up there yet.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
It's like, no, I want to do this, and then there we go. I mean, I've already gotten to see around it, but still. Chef. Wonder how I get a lot of that stuff. Can I go from here, and then, well, I'll get the stun grenade first. Then to up here. Can you jump? No, I can't jump or anything. I see that. Maybe we'll learn a mechanic that helps us deal with that in a second. Maybe that's something we have to backtrack into later to deal with. Oh, this is where I was before. So this would take me back to the side I was on. There's no real reason for that, I guess. Give me the magazine. Meh. Like, this is where I came from. I say maybe I can hang down and drop to there, but it doesn't look like it. What if I do this?
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Doesn't let me up on top of these ones. Alright, maybe I am going that way. Seems counterintuitive, but... Because I could have just come down those stairs to get there, right? How far did that throw it? Right in front of me? Seems like it still works like the ones in the other game. Yeah, I mean, this is the side I came from, right? Or is it? Maybe it isn't even where I came from. Looks like it. Where they come from, yeah. No, that's not where I came from. Were there any doors upstairs I missed? Maybe I gotta wait for those guys to come out of wherever they come from looking for me. And then when they do, I can go into wherever they're. No loot. I've been down here, all these doors are shut as well. Do I have anything else? Stun grenades, chaff grenades. This is just where I came from. There might have been another place on the other side of this bridge maybe to connect to, but what does he say if I call him?
You've acquired some ration.
Yeah.
This is a portable...
Yeah. Why is he being so antagonistic against the girl? It must have something to do with all these things you can go up and down here. Is there a place I can go underneath here to get here? No. I guess I'll go back to the other side of the strut and look for something. All these doors are shut to me. Are they gonna come out of this door, maybe? In this?
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F.
Or are they gonna come in from here?
Carry out an investigation immediately.
They came from somewhere down below, actually, didn't they?
The situation is normal. All clear. Nothing was wrong.
I move this hook in some way, I wonder? Alright, I've explored this strut pretty thoroughly, and I haven't found anything, so I guess I'll go back to the other strut. I don't know. There's a vent here. Maybe that goes somewhere. There we go. Hard to see the vents from top-down view sometimes. That didn't help at all. That was 0% helpful. I look out for more vents that look like basically barely there. Assume I don't need to chap it every time. It's gonna go down below anyways, huh? Hey dude, is it gonna come across? Oh shit. The way you have like no control over your character ever sometimes in these games, holy cow. Would have gotten away for the two if it weren't for those damn iframes. What? Oh, he's from behind me. What? I guess that's what you get when you go through a door when there's a warning going on. He just punched me through the door. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot and run around while the alert's going on to see if I can find out if there's a different direction I should be going in. I can go this way. Okay. Good enough. I thought I tried to go this way before and it didn't let me, but... Alright. Let's just let it kill me so I can restart. Oh, get rid of that. Yeah, there you go.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Jack?
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 Jack!
Oh, that should put me here, too. They're controlling my character for me. Like, fuck off, man. He's like,
watch out.
He's like,
there are sentries posted
Colonel,
on the
there's more soldiers here. What do I do? My 300 VR missions are fucking useless.
Recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge.
The
It
grip
will
gauge.
keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
The grip gauge. Just gonna be looking that way. Can I just flip right over this railing behind them? It takes quite a while to start patrolling back, huh? Jeez. Maybe he just won't. Maybe he's waiting for me to go, and then he'll go. Yeah, he was waiting for me to go. I can't. There's no direction that's. There we go. Nope, still doesn't say it. I guess this is one I can't go over because there's no grip on the other side. Guess I'll just go where they had in the demo. Just not see you, huh? Is that why you wait so long there? Apparently that's not the button to get back up.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Jack doesn't have to do shit, Rose. Shut up. Like, apparently that's not the button to get back up. Hiya! Toot 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 toot. Oh, should have gone a little bit later by the looks of it. Interesting. Blood. Blood for the blood. Oh my. He really had his eye on that knife. How can these guys be Alpha Zero? Aren't the other guys Alpha Zero? Just shoot him, bud. You know, before he starts doing spin moves and shit. Is this guy a vampire?
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Oh, he is a vampire. Neat. Edward, is that you?
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Oh, he's literally just called Vamp too? Oh my god.
Get down!
Where is he?
Where is she? Where is she? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Why isn't he shooting?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Are we implying he turned into a bat?
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
Oh my...
Lieutenant junior grade.
There's no way. Ah yes, Pliskin, for sure.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
Simulations, by the sounds of it.
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
Is it
You
though?
don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Ah yes, all them Fortnite kids. World War IV tonight.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
What? Where'd you get that from? That was
What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead.
It's Olympic level
survivor.
leaps in logic.
Kids wired with nanomachines.
Olympic level leaps in logic. Oh
What
my
about
god.
the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
What's up? Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's
What is
Romanian,
Van?
a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel.
Batman?
They were
Fortune?
always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Snake is a concept
You
died
mean
2
the
years
incident
ago.
that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Orders?
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Guess not.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
He takes Miller's old frequency, huh?
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
He's dissing his parents. What a jack off. Hmm. So I have a machine gun now? And we just had it for the duration of that one fight. Maybe we can pick one up. Not for that one fight, even just for a cutscene. We had it. My dot. Oh, it's Liskin.
Jack, it's me.
Everything
Hi.
okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, Thanks for the reminder.
I was just thinking that I might just call it here for today before I get into like a long part where I don't want to stop. Feels like a good stopping point. I don't want to play for like 12 hours like yesterday. New data. Yes. I have to say yes again, I Well, I at least... Oh, shit, Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is? No? That again? Sorry, but I still don't have a clue. That's okay. What is it, Rose? Talk to me. I'd rather you figure it out. It's important. How important? Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Why not now? Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyways. Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, going to finish this thing by tomorrow, no matter what. Well, I'm not. You know I'll do everything I can to help you. Oh, is there something I need you to do as an analyst? I wish I had some way to like restart the volume when I accidentally clicked. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. Huh. You can like move them. Got an emblem of some sort on her. Oh, it's an ID badge. Were you able to do this in the last game? Huh. What is it? Has to do with Solid Snake. Leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Solid Snake. The legendary mercenary? I need as much data on as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident. He's dead now, isn't he? Yeah, should be. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. Should get us into the most classified material. I'm on it. Contact you as soon as I find something. I didn't mean to click and make her stop talking. Should have let that all be voiced. Oh well. But in any case, I'll play a little bit more of this game tomorrow, I think. We got through the bad part of the game, which is trying to figure out this goofy-ass control scheme it has. Oh my god. You gotta click like 17 different buttons just to like, you know, pull out the gun and then aim and then aim and then it's like, and then first person and aiming is separate buttons. And then if you want to aim, you have to actually hold down X, and it's like, then if you don't want to shoot that shot that you've aimed down sights for, you have to like leave first person and put the gun away. Oh my god. It is goofy as all hell. But we got used to it a little bit now, so. Playing as Raiden for this one, I guess. In any case, I'll be back later. And by later, I mean another.